and the roughest get the headbang quick. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hey! What's up? What's up? What is going on, everybody out there? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I am Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock. Let's see who we got here in the chat. Who's rocking with us tonight? We've got our awesome moderators, both Folkpunk and Rise of Darkly, the full complement of the mod team here. We got Allegratilla, what is up? We got Jade Star. Thank you for sending everybody over this way. That looked like a pretty cool app from what I could gather. Classic video games. Hello, Bloody Ritual. What's going on? Let's see who else. We got Pookie Ann. What is up? Let's see who else is here. Who else is hanging out here? We got Scott Grace in the house. What's up, Scott? David Cartret is here. What's going on, David? I got my lovely wife, Amelia, from downstairs. She brings up an important thing. Today is May 1st, and it is International Workers' Day. So shout out to all the workers of the world. And, yeah, it makes everything kind of happen. Hello, Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Welcome. Let's see. Who else? We got Moses J. Hawkins. What's going on? I'm scrolling down. Robbie Heck. Welcome. Welcome, Robbie. Crimson Crux is here. What's up, Crimson? What's up, Nate? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're going to be talking about that. We'll be talking about that. Hang tight, Folkpunk. Gordon Lee Weaver in the house. What's up? Let's see who else is here. You know, I think I got everybody. If I missed anyone, let me know. But yeah. So yeah, there's some exciting collaboration news coming up on the front very soon. But I tell you that next week it's gonna be a collaboration with Folkpunk. So no Folk. I should do a collaboration with Folkpunk. Jeez, my brain is mush today. A collaboration with Pronounce It Alternative, PA. So that one is gonna be premiering. It'll be a little bit before the show next week. Maybe like Leela or Folkpunk if you want to go. It's already the link is already up on PA's channel. So it'll premiere over on her channel at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So go and check that out. But also I'm sure I'll play it here as well. I imagine that would be fine. So if you miss it then, if you're at work or whatever, you'll be able to check it out here. Also want to bring to your attention, and this one I have to give credit to Leela for. Hello, Michael Thompson, if I missed you earlier. I have to give credit to Leela for this, even though she doesn't know this. I have a new, there's a new emoji. There's a new custom emoji for those of you who are in the Chaos Club. And it is a hello blanket. Because Leela is coming into, I think it was Jade's show yesterday. There's the link for the PA collab next week. So check that out. And hit the reminder button on that. But yeah, unfortunately I can't display it on here, but Leela was coming into one of the shows yesterday, and she said, hello, blanket. You know, and everybody does that. It's a thing everybody kind of does. And then I had the idea. I was like, oh, I could go in with AI, and I could create a hello blanket, and I could make that, because I haven't had a new emoji in a while, and I could create a hello blanket emoji. So there you go. Everybody's finding the hello blanket emoji. I thought that'd be fun. So enjoy the hello blanket. So now when you want to say blankets of hellos, you can just throw that emoji in the chat, and there you go. You got it. Made it easy. But anyway, and thank you, Robbie Heck, for becoming a member as well. Just want to remind you today that it is May 1st, and I mentioned it's International Workers' Day, but it's also it means the folks who are solid gold rockers on the PayPal side, that resets. So a lot of people have already done that. So thank you to Michael, aka Zland, did that today. I saw. Man, my memory is really, really bad. I don't want to forget people, and so I need to actually look and see. But yeah, we had Gordon Lee Weaver today. We had Michael, a.k.a. Zland, Scapular Winging Records recently, Shawn Needham, Joan Barry, Glenn, Nick Apostolaris. So just wanted to remind that, if you wanted to continue that, it is a new month and all that stuff. So, your support is always immensely appreciated. Hello, Tremor Bear. Welcome. All right, we're going to get down to business. Oh, there we go. Robbie Heck, proud factory worker, proud machinist. There you go. That is awesome. We're gonna get down to business today. We have a few new artists that we're gonna start the show off with, and first of which is Crystal Brown. And I don't know a whole lot about Crystal Brown, but we're all gonna learn together. So this is what she says here. I'm an indie singer-songwriter and animal rescuer. Well, that's awesome. The song was about things going back to normal after the worst of the COVID-19 pandemic. It was meant to be an uplifting, unifying, and danceable track. Well, we like all of those things. So we're going to kick things off here. Crystal B's music, Crystal Brown. This is Out of the Shadows to kick us off here on You Rock, episode 134.
We are stepping out of the shadows. We are breathing out of the covering. We are stepping out of the shadows. We are breathing out of the covering. We all have fear and have some doubt. It is time to come on out. It is time to come on out. Come on out. We all have fear and have some doubt. It is time to come on out. Come on out. We all have fear and have some doubt. Come on out. It is time to come on out. Come on out. We all have fear and have some doubt. Come on out. It is time to come on out. It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time. We are stepping out of the shadows. We are breathing out of the covering. We are stepping out of the shadows. We are breathing out of the covering. We all have fear and have some doubt. It is time to come on out. It is time to come on out. Come on out. We all have fear and have some doubt. Come on out.
All right, that was Crystal Brown, Out of the Shadows. Man, what a cool track that was. And very, very danceable, I'd have to agree. Very upbeat. We dig that. Music video, well produced. Looked really synced up well with the music and the footage from the anime and stuff on there. And it was it was a head bopper too, right? So cool. I like that. Be sure to head on over, since she's new to me. She probably is new to you as well. Please head on over and check out more from Crystal B's music. Hit that subscribe button, and hopefully we will hear more from Crystal in the future. But I really dig that track. That was most excellent. All right, we're gonna go to our next track now. Sometimes I get challenges with pronunciations. This one will will be that. I will probably butcher this to death. So this is High, and they have a this track here called I'm gonna try my best. Kaloya Kasvi Huanessa. Kaloya Kasvi Huanessa. Maybe that's somewhere in the ballpark, I hope. And we're gonna find out more about High. And this is what they say here. I'm a solo artist, and I make bluesy and relaxing instrumental guitar music. All of my songs are recorded in my wardrobe with minimum gear. Only laptop, Scarlett Solo, few plugins, and a guitar and bass. This song name is in Finnish, and it means skulls in the greenhouse. I like that. Skulls in the greenhouse. That's and the video is filmed in a public greenhouse where human skulls are also on display. That's pretty freaking metal. That's a metal greenhouse. So let's head over and check this one out. I will just call it Skulls in the Greenhouse by High. All right. That was High with the song that translates to Skulls in the Greenhouse. So yeah, that was beautifully played there by High, and also there was some really interesting stuff that was happening there as far as the guitar work in this track. I actually picked up on a little bit of like surf rock kind of elements at times in the guitar solos. Definitely had a little bit of a trippy kind of psychedelic vibe, maybe like vaguely Pink Floyd-ish at times as well. But overall, I mean, this is just top-notch guitar-based instrumental. Really cool imagery. I like how you work the skulls in there and stuff. Everything's more metal in Finland. That's just what I think. Even the greenhouses have skulls, so it's pretty awesome. So you need to do what I just did. I went over to High, and I wasn't subscribed, so I subscribed. So please make sure you do that as well. I know a few of you already have. Check out more of High's music. I don't know how much is over there, but there's a few things for you to check out. Definitely on the channel. And thank you very much to High. This is a really, really cool track and video. So thank you very much for that. No, exactly. Crimson Crux has it exactly right. Nothing's not metal in the Nordic countries. You nailed it. You nailed it. By the way, before I play the next track, if you want to share the show out, that would be awesome, and get a few more folks in here to check out this amazing music. All right, we're gonna go next to our final new artist for today, and that is Robbie Heck, and Robbie Heck music. And this track here called Warrior, the War Chant version. So let's see what we have here from Robbie Heck. It says here, I wrote this song as an anthem for the men and women of the Christian faith. It's about fearlessly proclaiming the gospel of Christ and that our ultimate victory is in Jesus. I am the vocalist, and my producer Gabriel Borza composed this record. All right. So we'll pop over there, and we're going to check this out. All right, here we go. This is Robbie Heck with Warrior, War Chant. Robbie Heck music.
I'm fearless. Holy Spirit of God, come fill me. I feel it in my bones. This is my warrior soul. I'm fearless. I'm a child of God, come with me. Jesus, my cornerstone. I'll fight until you bring me home. To reign forevermore. My spirit's been restored. You melt my heart of stone. My victory is all yours. I'm fearless. Resurrection power releasing. Not walking dead no more. We are an army of one. To reign forevermore. Your kingdom come. My flesh may fail you, Lord. We will overcome. Ain't here to stay, ain't gonna play. These worldly ways will pass away. My Father saved me. No longer slave to that grave. He holds the keys to a destiny and chose to die to set us free. This solid rock I stand. There's freedom
What the heck? Robbie Heck with Warrior, the war chant version. Man, that was pretty raw. It was pretty heavy stuff right there. How about that? That was cool. By the way, there at the end, you got the Florida Seminole State Seminole war chant going on. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, this was really well produced, really heavy. You got the amazing video there, lyric video, so well done. Yeah, this is pretty rockin' stuff here, Robbie. Oh, I hope. What the heck should be his motto? Yeah. So what the heck are you doing? Go and subscribe to Robbie Heck right now. That was pretty awesome. And pretty well done stuff there. Thank you so much for that one, Robbie Heck, and welcome to You Rock. Hello, Stephen Ewart. Welcome. Hello to Feisty Feather. Good to see you. And anybody else I may have. Jerry Gomes has made his way in here as well. Counterfeit Self, who we're actually going to have up next because we get Hugh Caldwell. By the way, I hope you all saw the new SGR show that I did. So I used to do the SGR show at the end of the month. It was part of this show on Wednesday, and it was getting to be 6+ hours to play all the songs that get submitted and also feature the Solid Gold Rockers. So I thought I'd split it up and do that as a pre-recorded show. So I hope you all got to check that out. I think a new thing that I'm going to start doing with that is when because I go to everybody's page and I try to find a song to play a little bit of. I think I'm going to try to find as many songs that feature Hugh Caldwell as possible, because yeah, we had a lot. I know we had a lot on that show. So if you want to check that out at some point, if you haven't already, you should definitely do so. Let's see what all the Solid Gold Rockers are up to. All right, let's go into we got some premieres. We got a few premieres here today, and we're gonna start out with, this is a big one. This is from Counterfeit Self. This is My Favorite Thing. Is the name of the song, and if you remember, the Michel album comes out tomorrow because tomorrow is Michel and Dan's 10th anniversary. Congratulations on that. Everybody congratulate Dan and Michel on 10 years. That is pretty amazing stuff. I think he pretty much says that in the description here. He says, my newest video is the dedication for our 10th anniversary tomorrow. A lot of friends came in to give us fun energy on our favorite thing. There we go. All right. So with the anticipation of the Michel album coming out tomorrow, let's check this out. It's the premiere of Favorite Thing by Counterfeit Self.
There's not enough cheesy movies or corny songs. There's not enough ways to say it. Cat's got my tongue. 'Cause you're my favorite There's not enough cliches I've heard, all verses of poems. There's not enough ways to say it, always to show what's spinning around in my head. Well, just to say it right, how can I make you happy? I'll bring you delight. I'll bring delight. 'Cause you're my favorite.
Counterfeit Self, my favorite thing. What an epic video that was. Damn. You outdid yourself with that one, Dan, I gotta say. And you got some really cool and some really interesting friends. I will say that as well. And also, juggling is a lost art. I think it really is a lost art. Seems like there's only a few people that do it. Got the whole carnival helping out. I love it. Man, what an awesome track and awesome video there. I'm really like finding it hard to put into words, but it's incredible. It's incredible. So really well done there by Counterfeit Self. Go and get yourself a copy of the Michel album tomorrow. So don't forget that. And I assume that will be out wherever music is offered. If you look up Counterfeit Self, I presume. And go over and please subscribe to Counterfeit Self as well. He is just feloniously undersubscribed. Like, man, this is a $1 million video right here. This is great. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff there. So thank you very much, Counterfeit Self. Congratulations once again on 10 years to you and Michel. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Make it special. I know I'm sure you will. And all the best of luck on the album release as well. All right. Yes. The bar has been set by Counterfeit Self that, like, when you have especially a 10th anniversary, you need to work for years on an album for your significant other. we all have Counterfeit Self to thank for setting the bar at that level. That's the expectation now. That's the standard. So keep that in mind. Thank you very much for that. Hello to Crowl Alexander. Welcome. All right, so thank you again, Dan, and all the best to you and Michel. And get the Michel album. What are you doing? Well, don't get it now because I think you have to wait till tomorrow, but it'll be out. All right, speaking of albums, we have a premiere from Trento. This was a premiere that was put off a week because there was another track that Trent wanted me to play last week, so we held off on this one till this week. But you may remember that Trent is slowly building towards the album release, the Winter of My Discontent, and this is another track off of that album that we're going to premiere here tonight. So this is what Trent says about this track. This is track 4 off the Winter of My Discontent album, out December 27th. This song is about seasonal depression and how exhausting it is, and how it makes everyday tasks like brushing your teeth difficult. And yeah, that is a real thing. That is a real thing. Like, I have been personally, there's an extra spring in my step because spring has sprung here. And my least favorite time of the year is fall, because I know the days are going to get shorter, it's going to get colder, and everything's other than the NFL. This is pretty much the only thing I have to look forward to in the fall. So I get it. I totally get it. And yeah, it's a real thing. So let's check this out. This is Frostbite by Trento.
To get out of bed in the morning, to begin to brush my teeth. It's hard to stare at my reflection. No one sees what's underneath. Raging infection spreading through my brain. Take the happy pills to ease my pain. Everyone wakes up and goes to work. My job is focusing on my deepest hurt. Put it together and tear it apart. The infection lives on in my wretched heart.
That was Trento with Frostbite. What's been really impressing me as we've been listening to the songs from this upcoming album in December, where if you have seasonal affective disorder and you don't like the winter, it's gonna be you might need this song to get you through. But yeah. What's been really impressing me is just the diversity of sounds and styles that Trent has been incorporating in the songs we've heard so far from this album. He's really diversified his sound, really diversified his approach to making music, and I think it really shows like the improvement that he's made as an artist and the evolution. It's been really cool to watch. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to say, yeah, this has been some really. So you have these like strings in there. You have these kind of like almost like Latin percussion and stuff that's going on in there. And some interesting chord progressions as well. And of course with Trent's very like emotional and very powerful vocal delivery, I think this creates a lot of intrigue and works exceedingly well. So thank you very much, Trento. We'll as long as he keeps sending them in, we'll continue to feature tracks off of this upcoming record. And I gotta say, it's shaping up to be a really impressive work by Trento. So thank you very much for that one. All right. Hello, Ron, Wolfestone Studio. What's going on? Welcome. All right. And hello to Cathy Ogram, who's made her way in as well. Welcome. All right, we have one more. I guess you would call this a premiere. I'm calling it a premiere because it's unlisted, and I don't think anybody else has watched it. So this is also going to be our featured SGR for today, which is, of course, our amazing moderator, Folkpunk. So he sends this track in, One for the Birds, outdoor audio quality, which means it will be pristine. No, TC exclusive version. So we get our own special version of this one from Folkpunk, and we'll find out what he's what exactly he's got cooked up here. He says, "Evening, Thomas and you rockers. I have an exclusive TC unlisted video edit tonight of the last song I posted after my recent road trip back to New England. The teenage era hangout I visited on the trip never had an official name other than the Rock off Gattery Avenue, but now I believe I will refer to it evermore as You Rock." Awesome. Come and sit with me high on You Rock for a few moments. Wow. So we're going to go over there and do just that. All right. This is Folkpunk, One for the Birds, high on You Rock in Coventry, Wisconsin, exclusive video edit. Here we go. All right. That was Folkpunk with One for the Birds, outdoor audio quality, TC exclusive version. Man, that was cool. First of all, I have to say it is awesome to see, since this trip that Folkpunk went on, it's great to see JJ playing guitar again and rocking again. That is so cool to see. And we're very glad that that's able to happen now again, and because we've been missing some new. We've been playing a lot of like old folk punk, but we need to hear some new folk punk, and now we're getting it. So that's awesome. So that is great to see. What a cool setting for this one. I thought the setting was awesome with the gray clouds. It's very like foreboding. Folkpunk is doing what he does best, man. Just throwing his whole self into what he does, and just letting it rip, both on the guitar with the vocals. I don't know if did you have that guitar hooked up to like an interface or something, because it definitely sounded like there were like effects on the guitar, which was cool. I just wonder how you did that one. So did you have it like hooked up to like an iPhone or an iPad or something with like an interface, or how did you do that? I don't know. It sounded awesome though. A little bit of distortion there at one point, which was cool. But yeah. No open air, but using a tone wood. Okay. Me, the guitar noob that has no idea what that is, but that's cool. That's awesome. It sends the sound. Okay. Now I get it. All right, that's very cool. So head over to Folkpunk's channel. Follow that link. It will be in the description. By the way, last week somehow I forgot to put the links for the premieres in the description. That's been done today. So if you were missing some people, you want to go back, you can. The links will be there, and I will add these links during the next track. So thank you very much, Folkpunk. But we're not done with Folkpunk yet, because he is our featured SGR, and I picked out a track to play of his as well. And so this one's called The Fund. And I was looking through his page trying to see what maybe hasn't been featured on here, and I saw this one, and I just thought this was so awesome, because we have to go down here to the description. A collection of original artwork created by friends and family aged 1.5 through 12 years old. Creativity should be fostered and valued starting when individuals are very young. Having creativity as a lifelong practice allows one to have an extra tool in the life coping kit. Besides, doing art with little kids is an amazingly fun experience for all involved. My house is still decorated with framed and matted beautiful artwork created almost 30 years ago by young artists. And I couldn't agree with this sentiment more powerfully. Creativity should be fostered and valued in our children. It's not happening much these days. It's not happening to the degree that it should be. So let's play this one. This is now you have to go down here. It's the song is called The Fund. It's by Folkpunk, and we're gonna check this out. I think this is pretty awesome. All right, that was Folkpunk, our featured SGR today with The Fund. I bet you got a lot of art on your wall, and if you got that art, you got some really great art. There's something about children's art that's just amazing, and it's amazing especially because you have modern artists who I feel try to make art in that style, and kids just do it naturally. They just do it. Like they make the stuff that the modern artists are trying to make, but they have to really do it intentionally, and the kids just do it by default. Like, they're not thinking about what it means or anything like that, but they're doing it, and it looks almost equally as fantastic. So we need to foster that creativity in kids, both in art, music, and everywhere else. Somebody did that for Folkpunk, and that's why he does awesome stuff like this. You've got the heavy guitars in there at some points, which is awesome. There's some really cool production, some really cool percussion as well, sounds, synths and stuff. That's a pretty sweet production there by Folkpunk, showcasing the brilliant art of these young children. And man, is it cool! Man, is it cool! You'd want to have that on your wall. You definitely want to have that on your wall. You know what else you want to have? You want to have Folkpunk in your subscriptions. You want to have them in your feed. So you gotta subscribe to Folkpunk. So when you're scrolling along, you might just happen upon a Folkpunk video, and you can check it out. So thank you very much. Folkpunk does so much for this community, along with Leela, and give them all a virtual hand in the chat, if you would. Yeah, man, killer stuff. All right. Hello, Robbie Stingle is here. What's up, Robbie? I saw Kid Kane music. What's going on, Kid Kane? And we got who else? Anybody else has wandered in here? Joe and Barry Glenn are here, I think. Hello, Joe and Barry Glenn. All right. Very cool. And I want to thank Frank Terzo for the super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. You are awesome. You rock. And thank you also to Pookie Ann for 10 gifted memberships. I don't know if they're all spoken for or not, but I don't have anything. It looks like there might be some available still. So if you don't have a Chaos Club membership, go and grab them. And Midnight Bandit. Midnight Bandit is here as well. Welcome, Midnight Bandit. And Paulo Farrell, welcome. All right. We're going to go to our next track, and that comes to us from Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio. And this one's called Never Let Me Go. Let's get a little bit more details. All right. So they say here, hi, Thomas. I want to share one of the songs we produced back in 2020 during the start of COVID. The only good thing that happened during that time was being able to concentrate on music with no distractions, especially working on lyrics. Now we're busier than ever, and it's more difficult to focus on music. I hear you. I hear you on that point. This tune, Never Let Me Go, didn't get a lot of airplay back then, so it's like sharing a new song. All right. Well, I dig that. I think there's a lot of music on Ron and Jenny's channel that really should have more views. All right, let's check this out. Never Let Me Go by Ron and Jenny at Wolfestone Studio.
Feels like I'm burning. To you it's just a day. Deep down inside me lies the answer. Now I ask, why do you stay, stay, stay? Even when I say, won't you, why won't you just let me go? You found a way to pull me closer and never let go, never let me go away. Outside fresh air, I held my breath and heard the pounding of my heart. Your eyes are closing, you are enjoying the gentle breezes and ready for a new start. The journey begins once I move on from yesterday. Now I ask, why do you stay, stay, stay? Even when I say, won't you, why can't you just let me go? You find a way to pull me closer and never let go, never let me go away. Deep down inside me lies the answer. Now I ask, why you stay, stay, stay? Even when I say, won't you, why can't you just let me go? You found a way to pull me closer and never let go, never let me go away.
All right, that was Ron and Jenny, Wolfestone Studio with "Never Let Me Go." So this is another just excellent track here by Wolfestone Studio. They really know how to just lock into that vibe. It's kind of a late night vibe. It's kind of a late night on the town. You got some really cool percussion going on in this track. I really dig that. Of course, you got Ron's incredible voice, and the lyrics are really well written too. Like, songwriting here is just brilliant. And a cool video to go along with it. You got a lot of beautiful beach imagery and stuff like that going on. That is great. So this is excellent. Please go over to Ron and Jenny please go over to Wolfestone Studio YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button. They are criminally undersubscribed. I hate to say, but we can all do our part. We can get those numbers up. with every subscription that you make. And listen to more of their amazing music. I'll tell you what, there's not a bad song on this entire channel. You can go through, you can just randomly click on just about anything, and I think you're going to be very happy with what you are hearing. So thank you so much to Wolfestone Studio. Amazing work. Cool to check out this classic Wolfestone track from 2020. When we had the time to create. Yeah, remember that? Shame it takes a pandemic to do that. It'd be nice if we could just... can they just say, like, for the next 2 weeks, we're going to have a break. Just don't do any of the things. Everybody's off work, federally mandated, unless it's emergency and stuff like that. Hospitals and things, I mean, they can't, But, any non-essential workers, we're just giving you 2 weeks off. We'll be okay. It'll be fine. In our dreams, that will happen. All right, let's go to our next track here. This is Cooper Clever, 1972. Brian Kysela, original garage band, Digging It, number 18, part 1, the shortened version. And there are words that are written regarding this track, and I will read those words to you that come from the creator of the music itself, Brian. Hi, Thomas recently recorded this song using my delay pedal. I used 2 tracks for my guitar, one being the predominant guitar track and another one where I slid my guitar pick on the strings. I took some bass loops and a drum track from GarageBand and went in the direction of a funk style. The whole song is around 10 minutes long, this being the first part, so I'll probably send you the other half next week. Enjoy. All right. Let's check this out. Here we go. This is original GarageBand Digging It, number 18, part 1, the shortened version from Cooper Clever, 1972. That was Cooper Clover 1972, a.k.a. Brian Kysela, with that one called Original Garage Band, Digging It, number 18, part 1, shortened version. And I'll definitely say that I was really enjoying that track. You probably thought I was going to say Digging It, but that's low-hanging fruit. I'm not going to go there. Although I did dig it, but I really enjoyed that one. Man, those bass lines, really groovy, really funky, almost kind of reminding me of like almost some disco going on there. I like it. At one point, the bass line was reminding me a little bit of Rapture by Blondie. There's one of the bass lines that was in there, and yeah, the guitar work though, absolutely crazy over the top of that funky bass line. You just got the alchemist of the guitar, Brian Cooper Glover, 1972, doing his thing and making just the most surreal sounds that you'll ever hear come out of a guitar. And you know, I mean, there were definitely points where it just kind of was making my imagination go wild, suggesting things, and adding a bit of like tension to the track as well. I think it worked really nicely. So head on over, go to Kubrick Lover 1972's channel, do the subscribe thing, and do all the other stuff. Check out more of Brian's music. It is very cool. Thank you very much, Brian Kysela. Nice job. All right, I want to say hello to Josh Gates Music. Welcome. Good to see you. All right. We're going to go next. By the way, I want to remind you that if you're out there, if you want to send a track in for an upcoming show, bit.ly/urock-submit is the way to do that, and you will be considered for the next show, which will be at this point on May the 8th. And you can also become a solid gold rocker over on PayPal or the Patreon. There's links in the description to that. And you can become a member of the Chaos Club. You can get the new hello blanket emoji. So join the Chaos Club if you want that. Lots of fun emojis there of all your favorite folks. But also the hello blanket emoji for all those hello blanket needs. All right, awesome. Josh Gates will be sending a track in. That's very cool. All right, let's go over to our next artist, and this is Tobias H. Reese, and track is called Why Can't I? And here is what he has said here. Hello, Thomas and friends. In the spirit of the second anniversary of my album, Smoke and Mirrors, here is another track from it. The song isn't necessarily about addiction, but I can hear how it could be assumed as such. It's actually about proudly accepting who you are and letting go of self-rejection and self-doubt, I guess. Sometimes these songs are just about the beauty of open metaphors and wordplay within songwriting. Right on. The video was made from repurposing footage from other videos. You'll notice I do this a lot. It's lame, but it keeps me sane, and I don't have time to shoot and edit new footage for every track. Love and light, Thomas. No, I totally can sympathize with the need to recycle material sometimes, or make the process a little bit simpler, a little bit easier. I mean, putting together videos can sometimes be a chore. And so anything that makes it a little bit easier and a little bit more rewarding and get your music out there the quickest, sometimes that's the way to do it. All right, here we go. This is Tobias H. Reese with the track Why Can't I?
I can't stop because I'm me. My mirror laughs, I look away. A merry-go-round, spinning on fire, but I can't let go. Something inside touches say no. I'm losing the battle, face down on the floor, losing everyone and I can take it no more. Come peer inside with suspicious eyes, discover my truest inner fear. It takes some time to recognize, but when you see my heart, it will disappear. Run like deer across an open meadow, wave like the wind when it whispers goodbye. Move like the hours on the best day ever. I'll catch my breath later on the mountain high. Why can't I just let it all go? Why can't I just say no, no, no? It may be denial, maybe it shows. Why can't I just let it all go? Why can't I just let it all go? Tell me it's over, but I say no. Losing my battles, facing down on the floor, losing everyone, but I must win this war. I can't stop because I'm me. My mirror laughs, I look away. A merry-go-round, spinning on fire, and I'm letting go.
All right, that was Tobias Tobias H. Reese with Why Can't I? And I got to say that Tobias really excuse me. I don't know what's going on with my vocals there, but anyway, yeah, Tobias brings such a cool mix of styles and feels to the party. Always a little bit of underlying funkiness, like some of those really groovy bass lines and stuff that underpin his tracks. He's got some really great guitar work going on in there, and always in layers, always in just putting guitar tone on guitar tone on guitar tone, and it works out really well for him. And then he's got that that loud but soft voice that it just the vibe kind of really works with a lot of his tracks, including this one. Yeah, really nicely done there by Tobias H. Reese. If you are not subscribed to Tobias H. Reese, first of all, shame on you. And second of all, go subscribe, because he's criminally undersubscribed at the moment, and your subscription matters, and you'll be able to enjoy more of Tobias H. Reese's music, and you're definitely going to want to do that. So thank you, Tobias H. Reese. And he's got his album out on Bandcamp, you can see there. So thank you. Stephen Ewart is up next, and we have a cover from Stephen, and this is called Magulena by Ernesto Licona. So let's just kind of find out. This is it was a Cuban composer that wrote this track, although Steven is out of Australia. He says, I filmed the gig the other night with a GoPro Hero 10 with the added media mod. I hadn't shared this group before. We've got a big festival gig in 2 weeks at the Broad Beach Blues Festival on the Gold Coast. All right. So this is one of Stephen Ewart's bands here, playing live. We're gonna get some cool drone footage in addition. All right. So here we go. This is Malaguena by Ernesto Licona, as performed by Stephen Ewart here and company. I guess the name of the band is Canta la Tumba, right? Stephen will let us know. All right, Stephen Ewart with Malaguena, Ernesto Laquona cover. Man, did you see the other guys in the band there at the end? They just like watching Stephen play that trumpet, and they're kind of like just in awe like of what he was doing, and he's just kind of like, no, wait, just let him cook. He's cooking right now. Let him cook. But that was awesome from Stephen. The shirt was louder than the horn. It was a pretty bright shirt. I will say that, definitely. The folks dancing was pretty awesome. You see, there were some people there who they knew the Cuban dance, like they knew what they were doing. They've been there before. They've been trained. They know what's up. And then you have some other people that are there, and they're just kind of like trying to do it. That would definitely be me. If I even dared to get out on the dance floor at all. I was like, okay, I think people are doing this. That seems like a good idea, I guess. But yeah, wow, band sounds so great. So you can't blame it on the band. They were doing the right thing. they were sounding tremendous. But yeah, like you got to start somewhere, I guess. So thank you very much to Stephen Ewart and Canta La Tumba. Really impressive stuff. Go subscribe to Stephen Ewart. He's over 7.5K videos. So, yeah, pretty awesome. Hello, Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith always wants to, but he never does. You got, hello, Suzapalooza as well. I saw Suzapalooza in here. What's going on? Good to see you. All right. So thank you very much to Stephen Ewart. Be sure to check out more of Stephen's music and stuff, like tons of it. I mean, you see how good the dude is at the horn. The other guys are just like, wow. So you will be those guys when you go and check out more music from Stephen Ewart. Thank you, Stephen. All right, let's go next to Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. And this one's called A Song for New. All right. And here's what we have for a description. Hi, Tom. A song created while crossing the Atlantic Ocean. The words came first. All right. Well, that is a long flight. So you get plenty of time to work on stuff. All right, here we go. This is A Song for New by Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. Get those Z's in the chat.
This song is not about love, although every word has its essence permeating it. This song is not about hate, although every space has a chance of creating it. This song is not about me, although the title has a way of saying it. This song is not about madness, although every rhyme draws you closer to losing it. This song is not about death, although the end has the appearance of choosing it. This song is not about grief, although some lines can be mistaken for coping with it. This song is not about hope, although the chorus might give you the strength to keep it. The song is not about despair, although the theme and the arrangement might chase you to it. This song is not about you, although I've tried to avoid giving clues that would draw you to it. This song is about a song, although it might end up just being words strung along it.
All right, that was Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, with a song for New. And, yeah, there's so much cool stuff going on in this song, as in so many Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band songs. You got some great synths in there. You've got some cool guitars happening in there. And it's all underpinned by this kind of steady, hypnotic beat that kind of carries the whole thing. Some piano, but of course the centerpiece, the real coup de grace of this whole thing is Michael's amazing a song for Now. Okay. Yeah, that's what it's all right. But yeah, what's really was really of course the centerpiece of it is Michael's amazing poetry, which is super awesome. The only thing I'll say is you told us what the song is not about. What is it about? The whole thing is the song is not about, but what is it about? It's very cool though. I love the mysteriousness of that, and the suggestions of things and stuff. And he really has a great mind for poetry. That is really captivating stuff. So thank you so much to Michael, aka Zland Band. Please go over and subscribe to Michael. He's feloniously undersubscribed, and he's got just so much music that you could probably go on a flight from the United States over to Europe, or from Europe to Australia. You could probably listen to Michael, aka Zland, that whole flight and not repeat a song, even on like a 14-hour flight. That's how much music, and you'll still probably have a big chunk of his discography that you still haven't even listened to yet for the flight back. So, very awesome stuff by Michael, aka Zland, and thank you very much for that awesome track. Makes us all think and makes us wonder, and that's important. All right, up next, we got some Gordon Lee Weaver, and this track is called "The Change We Need Today." We need a lot of changes today. We may not get them, but we need them. He says here, I often try to create lyrics with an uplifting message, and this song is a good example of that. The idea behind these lyrics is that you and I offer, and every other human being are of the most valuable type, one of a kind. I share in these lyrics that each and every person has a unique and therefore precious role to play in the grand scheme of things. As always, I aim to create music that is surprising, unique, and yet easily identifiable as the Gordon Lee Weaver sound. And he definitely has a very distinctive sound that he's developed. All right, let's check this out. Gordon Lee Weaver, The Change We Need Today.
Lock my keys in the car. Third time this month so far. I hate to bother you. Need help again, it's true. Get to work just in time. Always smile, never whine. I'm just an average guy. On me you can rely. You're the only you there is. No one else compares to you. Totally unique and precious. Let your special light shine through. Show the world what's inside you. Never mind what they may say. Just believe your final purpose brings the change we need today. My neighbor needs a loan. $20 I have blown. Repayment, no big deal. Important how he feels. Just boring, humdrummy. Just average as can be. This is the way I live. Hope my faults you'll forgive. You're the only you there is. No one else compares to you. Totally unique and precious. Let your special light shine through. Show the world what's inside you. Never mind what they may say. Just believe your final purpose brings the change we need to be. Struggles, struggles, everyone. Problems, problems, smother fun. Worries, worries, filling minds. Hurry, hurry, all the time. Struggles, struggles, everyone. Problems, problems, smother fun. Worries, worries, filling minds. Hurry, hurry, all the time.
Gordon Lee Weaver with The Change We Need Today. Wow. That's a real sophisticated track right there by Gordon Lee Weaver. One that really packs a punch. One that really is very unique. I have to admire, of course, these the chord progressions that Gordon uses. They're very brave chord progressions. They're very bold chord progressions. They're not the expected. They're not what your kind of brain is thinking will come next. It's sometimes the chord progressions, like, they're a little jarring, but they work. But they work really well, and they capture your attention. There's so many things in the production that I think are cool. Just one other note on the chord. I've noticed, and I don't know why this never occurred to me earlier, that Gordon likes to play on a lot of seventh chords. There's a lot of seventh chords in there if you really pay attention. I think that works well to create the sense of, like, you don't quite know where it's going to go. Because that seventh gives it a little uncertainty. I like that. Very cool. Very cool. And then there's the thing, I was talking about this on the SGR show that I recorded the other night. When he comes in with these choruses, he's got this really interesting vocal harmony. It almost sounds like some of it is like through a vocoder or something like that. It's very unified. It just comes. It doesn't sound like separate voices. It just sounds like one voice with many pitches. Like, it's interesting. It's cool though. It gives us this really focused, really tight sound. And of course the message is also fantastic. About having value and avoiding some of the things that make life difficult. We make life difficult for ourselves, and we need to try not to do that. And we are unique and one of a kind and special. That's exactly what Gordon's music reflects. That whole idea. I think his body of work reflects that. Head over to Gordon's channel, subscribe, listen to more of Gordon's music. It is really a cut above the rest. All right. Thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. All right. A couple more here before we get to our halftime headbang. Next one, it comes to us from JDL, John David Lees. He's working with Mr. Back from Doing Time. You may remember he's been around here a few times before. We had a few of his tracks on, and they've gotten together on this track called Dark Angel. Let's get the full story on this collaboration. So John says here, "Hey Thomas, this is a new original song and collaboration. This was originally an instrumental by Mr. Back from Doing Time and Lil T. I made a comment to the guys about how much I liked the track. Mr. Back suggested that I write some lyrics and add a vocal. This is how it turned out. If I had to compare it to anything, it would be in the wheelhouse of Judas Priest. Hope you like it." Oh, we like some Judas Priest. All right, let's check this out. From JDL, Mr. Back from Doing Time, Lil T. This is Dark Angel.
Burning clouds, an angel falls and hits the ground, scorching all that lays before him, casting shadows of despair, here to stake a claim in a world that's been and gone, a darkness.
All right, that was JDL featuring Mr. Back from Doing Time and Lil T on this one called Dark Angel. I know he said Judas Priest, and from the first time I heard this, I was thinking more Merciful Fate, King Diamond. I think it's getting it's not quite that high register, but it's getting in that vicinity. It's getting in that vicinity. And Judas Priest as well. But yeah, really great work here from JDL, from Mr. Back from Doing Time, Lil T. I tell you what, and it was cool. It was cool hearing the the live backing track. So instead of it's all played in and maybe our official drums and stuff like that. Like you usually hear that, but actually having a band. It sounds like a band in a room playing all the instruments, which is cool. You don't get to hear that very often, and this is some quality stuff. Some really technical singing there from JDL. Just showing a little bit more of his range, showing what he can really do, which is a lot. So, if you're not subscribed, hop on over to JDL's channel, hit that subscribe button, and go down in the description. There's a link there. Leela has also posted it in the chat. You can subscribe to Mr. Back from Doing Time, and it looks like Lil T doesn't have anything to go to that I can see. So I don't know about that, but thank you very much to JDL. Excellent job there on that one. All right. Let's go next to Greg Hutto. Sunshine in the Rain is the name of this one. And we will find out here what we've got from Greg. And he says, one of my acoustic songs, Sunshine in the Rain, was actually suggested by my buddy David Cartret to send in for this week. He said it was one of his favorites of mine, and actually so did my bud Tim McMillian from Up Spook Hill when it first released as well. R.I.P. Tim, yes, R.I.P. All right, let's hop on over. Here we go. This is Sunshine in the Rain by Greg Hutto.
Sunshine
All right, that was Greg Hutto with Sunshine in the Rain. This is a very different track from Greg than we've heard before. Much more, mellow acoustic guitar. It's but it's still got a lot of '90s kind of vibes to it, grunge rock kind of vibes. But one of the more mellow grunge rock tracks. But you can definitely see the musicianship that Greg has. I mean, this is a gorgeous piece. Vocals are just really on point. And you got great production on this track as well. And then in the back, I love the lyric video too. I love the like the TV scrambles and stuff with the words. That looked really cool. So yeah, head on over to Greg's channel if you haven't subscribed before now. Head on over and hit that subscribe button. Check out more of Greg's music. Let me tell you, it is amazing stuff. He is a talented individual. So thank you very much, Greg Hutto. That was cool. That was really cool to see and hear a different side of what Greg does. So that was awesome. Take care, Joe and Barry Glenn. It looks sounds like they're getting ready to go on a vacation. So I hope you have safe travels and everything, and enjoy your time on your trip there. That should be awesome. All right, we are at the point of time where there's a halftime headbang. Let's do it. That's right. It's time for the halftime headbang, and we've got a special one here today. There's not one and not two halftime headbang tracks. There are three times the Rock, because I had three excellent candidates, and you know what? I just couldn't make a decision. So you know what I did? I just said all of them are halftime headbang for this week. But we're gonna start it off here with David Cartrett. This song is called Itchy and Dirty. Let's find out a little bit more. So, he says, newest song, Itchy and Dirty, from the album Zombieland, in which I have set a release date, July 26, 2024. So, mark that down. Write that in your calendar app there. July 26, 2024, Zombieland comes out. Hopefully, if things go to plan. Still working on a few more songs for the album. What I have out now is on Bandcamp. This song started in one direction but ended up somewhere else. Sometimes you just go with what you feel. Hope you enjoy, and thank you for everything. Side note, this song premiered Tuesday night. Not sure if it qualifies as a premiere. Well, yeah, probably wouldn't, but we're still going to play it because it's going to be our halftime headbang here today. All right. This is Itchy and Dirty, David Cartrett, part 1 of the halftime headbang.
I'm itchy, I'm dirty, I'm rotten to the core.
That was David Cartret, part 1 of the halftime headbang, Itchy and Dirty. Yeah, so this is probably an unconventional halftime headbang track, but I'll tell you what, it is. I love the industrial vibes on this one, like old school Rob Zombie and White Zombie. That's what's really great about this. Some of those like distortion and pitching effects that are used on the vocals are so emblematic of that as well, and it's just got a cool style to, a cool rhythm to it as well. Video is excellent, and yeah, you got that zombie theme that's going on there, which is always cool and always classic. I don't know. Fantastic stuff. I hope you'll go over to David's channel and listen to more of his music. Please subscribe. He is treasonously undersubscribed right now. So appreciate if you go over there and subscribe. Check out some more tunes on David's channel. That was awesome. I can't wait for this. This album's gonna kick ass. All right. Up next, we got a part 2 of the halftime headbang, and that would be this guy right here, Chris Maragoth. He is pretty fantastic as far as metal goes here, and he's got this one for us. It's called Remembrance, and it's featuring Cherry Summerfield. Let's just read real quick what he says about the track. Chris Maragoth, solo artist from Magdeburg, Germany. Remembrance is one of the tracks of my album Gatherer of Souls. Despite mixing and mastering in a studio, entirely recorded at home. All right. So we're gonna play this one. Part 2 of our halftime headbang, triple halftime headbang today. This is Chris Maragoth featuring Cherry Summerfield with Remembrance. All right, that was Chris Maragoth and featuring Cherry Sommerfeld on the vocals there with Remembrance. Man, that was sick. That was absolutely sick. And I love the diversity too. Like, there's parts of this that are kind of mellow and stuff. With some really beautiful vocals from Cherry. But she can flip that switch, and this that's what happens in this production. The switch gets flipped, and all of a sudden it's it's awesome. Yeah, and it just gets heavier and heavier as it goes on. Really gorgeously done video in here as well. This is most excellent stuff. Really strong, really killer. So thank you so much to Chris Maragoth. Please head over and subscribe over on his channel. You can check him out. He's on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, Deezer. If anybody uses that, he's on that. He's on whatever you want. He's on it, and making some brilliant productions here from Chris. So you're definitely going to want to check out this track. You check out the one that I played over on the SGR show too. That was killer as well. This guy just continues to impress and continues to rock our faces. Right? What's Deezer? That's what I always wonder. I think it's it's more popular in like European countries, from what I hear. All right, but you would think, my goodness, that was an amazing. Our heads are banged so much, but there's still more because Andrew Allen is our third part of the 3-part halftime headbang. Let's see what we got here from Andrew Allen with the track called Dread, and here's what he says. Originally, this was an instrumental. I removed some lead playing and added vocals. Love the dark and dramatic, melodic with nice big drops of power. All right. So, part 3 of our halftime headbang. Here we go. This is Andrew Allen with Dread, an original doom metal song. Well, that was pretty epic. Andrew Allen, Dread, part 3 of the 3-part halftime headbang. Man, the atmosphere in this one, really dark. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I like the use of at points in there was a use of major chords kind of shifting into minor chords that worked out really cool, because it kind of creates like this. Maybe there's a little light coming through. No, it's evil. It's just evil. So that was cool. And the dynamics of that track really impressive, because it goes from being kind of just quiet and sinister, and then it just builds up into this crescendo. Really awesome. I dig it. If this doesn't summon the demons, I don't know what will. I like it. Head on over to Andrew Allen Guitar. Check it out. This is some great doom metal, I'll tell you that. Yeah, throwing in the dissonant wrong chords. I like it. So head on over to Andrew's channel, hit that subscribe button, and thank you very much for that one, Andrew. We actually have another track from Andrew on deck already for next week, so we'll be checking that out. All right, we'll be back with the second half right after this brief message from our sponsors.
Hey, music maker, do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right, we're back. We are back in black. All right, so there you go, and thank you so much, Leela, for putting in those announcements there to correspond with those what you just saw. And we also have the merch store. Yeah, don't forget about that. You can get your criminally undersubscribed T-shirt. I need to get one for myself, actually. But that's over there in the merch store if you are at all interested in that. All right, we're going to start off with this big second half. Abe the Band on Top of the World. Let's get a few words here from Abe. He says, finally finished up some new Abe the Band tracks. This has a heavier guitar-driven track that made me feel like I was flying on top of the world. Recorded in GarageBand. All right. Freaking rad. Now, let's just go there. And let's play this one. This is Abe the Band on Top of the World. All right, that was Abe the Band with On Top of the World, and yeah, that was pretty killer right there. Yeah, I like the juxtaposition was really interesting of the video and the music. But yeah, it does kind of work because it just shows the heaviness and the immensity of the stuff that's out there. It's big stuff. We don't know how it all got there, and we know a lot about that process, but we don't fully understand it. And just kind of like conveys the immensity of all that. Really heavy guitars, like Folkpunk literally read my mind. I was sitting here thinking, like, man, did I just inadvertently do a Halftime Headbang Part 4? And then he wrote it in the chat. He wrote Halftime Headbang Part 4. So we kind of got like an unofficial Halftime Headbang Part 4 with this one, because this is pretty freaking heavy in and of itself. And I love the way the guitars kind of had this harmonization thing going on. That was really awesome as well. Yeah, this is a big time instrumental track. Kind of like what you did with the footage versus the music. Kind of reminded me a little bit of what Marcus Janella used to do. He would pair these kind of really big metal anthems with some really epic scenery, and so kind of what Abe the Band did here with this one. This is really good. Head over to Abe the Band's channel, tap that subscribe button, and please check out more Abe the Band. This is some really incredible work here. Thank you very much. All right, coming up next, we've got Midnight Bandit. Meet Me at Midnight is the name of the track. Let's see what we have here for Midnight. All right. Says here, I felt that my music was getting a bit stagnant at 70 BPM, so I decided to make a shift and make more danceable tracks at 120 BPM. Some of my best tracks were at 120. Agree that this is one of those. It's an interesting vibe that I can't pin down, and that's probably a good thing. Probably is. I tend to agree with that. All right, let's check this out. Midnight Bandit, Meet Me at Midnight. All right, that was Midnight Bandit with Meet Me at Midnight. And, yeah, what a production that was by Midnight Bandit. So many great sounds and layers in there, and shifts, and I think there was more than one tempo going on in that track. I don't even know that it was all at 120 BPM. I think there were some shifts in time and stuff in there. It certainly sounded that way anyway. And yeah, so there's some great build-ups and stuff in there. And then there's that part where it kind of sounds like a kung fu movie, but really like sinister though. And then you know, there's some parts in there that remind you of like old school video games and stuff, kind of like Jade was playing around with earlier today. So there's just a lot of ear candy happening in this track, a lot to make you want to go and listen to more. So thank you very much, Midnight Bandit. This is excellent work, as always. So why don't you go over there and why don't you just pop that subscribe button for Midnight Bandit and leave some comments. Check out some more tracks. I think you'll be digging what he's putting down over there. Thank you. Yeah, you can tell. He says he's been working hard, and you can really hear it in that one. With you know, and I didn't even mention some of like the special effects that were in there, like crazy stuff. Really good, really good. All right. Up next, I forgot to mention, by the way, we're in a Canadian block right here. There's only two artists though. There's Midnight Bandit, Canadian artist, and Pseudoscience, Gore Team 85. And this one's called Agent X, Pseudoscience, Agent X, and let's see what's good here. So. Gore Team says, "Hoy hoy TC, back with some more synthwave fresh out of the lab. This was the last song I had just finished and turned on YML, only to see a Pseudoscience track playing. I can't escape my music, lol. I thought there was a glitch in the Matrix. Thanks TC for all you do. Rock on." Yeah, so Pete on his YML show has a couple of Play My Fire beat where like you put a code word in the chat and it will he'll do a random drawing from everybody that puts the code word in, and whoever wins that gets the song played. And I won it, and I was like, oh shoot. Like I don't really have anything in mind that I could play. And I'm like, well, who can I play? And I immediately just thought of Gordium 85. I needed to play that track that we had on last week, I think. So happy to offer my spot to Gore Team. Hopefully get some more people over his way. Right now we're gonna play Agent X, and this is once again Pseudoscience, Gore Team 85. Oh man, Gortium 85 Pseudoscience Agent X. Man, that is sunglasses on cool music, right? You have to agree with me on that. It's just the cool factor is through the freaking atmosphere, man. You got that awesome synth bass going on. You got the, like, you know, and it's got the gated synth bass that is so indicative of like 1980s synth wave. You've got that massive drum beat going on in this track as well, and some great synth textures over the top of all of that. So this just like, it, you know, has so much going on, and it does feel a little bit like playing a video game or something too. It's got a little bit of that vibe to it going on as well. Dig it. I've really been digging, especially the last couple tracks that Gortium has done. You don't want to miss these, folks. You really don't. Head over to his channel, subscribe. That's the only way to know that you're going to get this kind of awesomeness in your life whenever it comes out. So you'll definitely want to do that. So thank you very much, Gortium85. Keep doing what you're doing. This is great. This is really great. And hello to Wayek, welcome. And hello to Manfredini Retro Games. Good to have you with us here. All right, so that actually ends our Canadian block, and we're gonna head over to Europe, and we're gonna check in with our very good friend PA. Pronounce it alternative, and this track is called No Second Option, and let's just see what PA said about this one. Chorus, I get played on You Rock. Well, what about some to be continued, folks? Yes, you may have missed at the beginning of the stream. There's going to be a very special PA track, and there might be someone else on it as well. But let's head on over here, and we're going to play this one. No Second Option by PA. Pronounce it alternative.
So now one last time, so that you understand, this is no game, this is my life. Music is everything I ever had, my only option, then my only escape. Wait, didn't you just said the same? Yeah, I remember 2 years ago, where you sing your songs too low. Tell me what has changed till now. Did you double down? Did you go all in? Did you focus on becoming better? Damn, you're talking nice, but acting fake. That makes me feel the same way I felt as you used me to reach some fame. But we are not the same. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete Show, get played on You Rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete Show, get played on You Rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. We need some realness and some see-through. We need some kindness and a cloud-free zone. We deserve realness to battle our demons, to trust the ones we just met in our ways. We deserve all of this and a lot of more. We've been through some shit and now unstoppable. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete Show, get played on You Rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. I am a cloud fighter, I am no second option. I am my own boss, climbing up this big black mountains. I am on Pete Show, get played on You Rock. I don't need MTV to make it up to the top. am a cloud fighter. I am no second option. I am my own boss. Climbing up this big black mountains.
PA, pronounce it alternative, no second option. And you will, you won't, it won't be your second option, to listen to, some more of, PA's tracks. But, and, you know, this one is great. I don't just say that because I appear in it, but I dig this, I dig the overall, kind of vibe and message on this track. Now, PA is going to be releasing the collaboration that I did with PA. We've been working on it for a little while. And that's going to be next Wednesday. It'll be before this show at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So it'll actually be a little bit before even Leela's show. So it'll be 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. You have to do the math on exactly when that is where you are. But, yes, please go and get ready for that. Probably will be also playing it here on this show, too. So if you can't do it that early in the day, then you can come over here and check out the replay on this show. All right. Let's go to our next track here, which comes to us from Crimson Crux, and this song is called Teenage Rebel. All right, and they say here, hey, Thomas, this is the title track off our new album, Teenage Rebel. It's about two misfits in society that grew up feeling like they just never really fit in anywhere. All footage was filmed and edited on an iPhone 13 Pro Max. We always appreciate your support, and you indeed rock. Well, you indeed rock, Crimson Crux. And that's why we're excited to see this. Teenage Rebel by Crimson Crux.
Awkward in society.
All right, Crimson Crux with Teenage Rebel. Tanya, Nate. Man, you rock that. They rock it, and they rock it with style. They rock it with style. They always look cool doing what they're doing. They make the look as cool as the music, and that's pretty awesome. Tanya almost knocked out her 2 front teeth on that mic. Oh no, that was a pretty mic. I will say that. I will echo the sentiments of many in the chat when I say that that mic was pretty rocking. I know. Those Shure, because they Shure has those. I think the red one is the red one a special edition. It might be. But I always love the look of those like old school microphones. They just look cool, especially with the red grill. That's awesome. So this is a great track. And I dig it. It's rocking. Vocals are from Tanya are amazing. It's got a little stomp to it, and it almost feels like a track that you could take this, you could put it on acoustic guitar, and I think it would work equally well. It'd be a bit different, but it would work. Take care, Michael, aka Zland. Have a good night. Oh, there's blooper footage. You can hear the clank. Oh, jeez. See, they put it all on the line. They put it all on the line for rock and roll. That's the thing. So head on over to Crimson Crux if you're not subscribed, and get hip to what they're doing. This is some excellent work on this. Thank you. All right, up next we've got Scott Grace Projects with Never Let You Go. Let's find out what Scott Grace wants us to know here. All right. He says about this track, this song was written and recorded over 10 years ago. It was written for my wife while we were in separate countries. All the vocals were recorded in one complete take, which was then cut and pasted to fit the music. Everything was recorded on 4-track mini disc. Wow. And then edited in Acid Pro. 4-track mini disc. Man, that is a snapshot in a very specific period of time. Like probably right around 2000, 2001 or so. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's check this out. Scott Grace Projects with Never Let You Go.
I know sometimes it feels like you're all alone, waiting all day just to hear my voice on the phone, or get a chance we can talk on the webcam, but longing more to feel the touch of my warm hands, wondering when is the next time we'll be together. Every minute apart always feels like forever. When I close my eyes, you are all that I can see, and in your arms is the only place that I wanna be. When times were tough, I know you thought about giving up. I'm glad you didn't, because you are my one true love. I made a promise when I put that ring on your finger. You will never be alone, and I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never walk away. I need you in my heart. That's where you'll always stay. I'll never let you go. My love will never fade. I need you for eternity.
All right, Scott Grace Projects with Never Let You Go. And a beautiful, beautiful, and very sweet track that was from Scott. Kind of a classic ballad in a lot of ways. He's really, really great vocals. Like the control over his voice, just the little inflections and things that really show like a seasoned singer there on this one. And I like the way the track really kind of exploded in the mix when you came into the chorus, and it got really, really big and really wide in the sound, the stereo field. So that was excellent as well. Rapping and singing equally worked out really well. So this is very, very, very good. Very good stuff from Scott Grace. Head over to Scott Grace Projects YouTube channel and tickle that subscribe button. Listen to more of Scott's incredible music. Thank you so much for that one, Scott. All right, let's go. Next, we're going to go to... this has been kind of a UK block, by the way. Scott Grace out of the UK, as well as Nigel Parker. And Nigel sends us this one called Here and Now. Of this song he has written. This song was written using Logic and is about someone who's poisoned their relationship and driven their partner away. Oh, wow. All right. So here we go. Nigel Parker with Here and Now.
Jimmy's gone and left this town. Couldn't take what you were doing. Didn't wanna hang around. The poison jar you were unscrewing. It's over now. The point has been made. Your masquerade has been played out for far too long. I'm telling you here and now, right in the here and now, making it clear and how you better change your ways in the here and now. You're the good fruit going bad, hidden in a mask of beauty. You might think that you're all that, but your charm has gone off duty. It's over now. The point has been made. Your masquerade has been played out for far too long. I'm telling you here and now, right in the here and now, making it clear and how you better change your ways in the here and now. Like a fork that's in the knife drawer, out of place you don't belong. I see your life is but an eyesore, all kinds of wrong. I'm telling you here and now, right in the here and now, making it clear change your ways in the here and now.
That was Nigel Parker with Here and Now. I think this is some of the finest vocal work I've heard from Nigel yet. Like, he really went up to another level, literally and figuratively, showcasing range, showcasing emotion, showcasing dynamics, and some real solid vocal abilities in this one. But you can definitely kind of feel the emotion in this track. That is absolutely sure. I love the way the vocals were mixed in as well. Some cool spatial effects and stuff that and changes in that really make it work excellently. And some great lyrics and metaphors and stuff in there too. Really enjoyed that as well. So thank you very much, Nigel Parker. Please head over there and subscribe. Feloniously undersubscribed. You know what to do. Go and check him out. Nigel Parker, thank you for that one. All right. Hello, CC. CC has made it. Well, thank you. We're glad to have you with us, CC. At least for this last little bit. Up next, we've got Arise, and this one's called Baby Don't Cry. All right, and Arise says this. For my album, I Haven't Left. This track here is something that I'm not that proud of. It's because I hate it when I rap. Bear with it, please. Haha. Now, I'm sure this is going to be sometimes when people say, you know, it ends up being, when they say stuff like that, it ends up being the best track of the night. So, let's play it. This is Baby Don't Cry by Arise.
Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, maybe we try. Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, baby, don't cry. Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, baby, but yeah. Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, baby, don't cry. They don't wanna fake it, it's not me, it's my disease that keeps making me say I love it when my name is apathy. And I know that a couple times that you called me, I said I mean it. I only really said it cause I was afraid you'd leave me. And I know that you care enough to be texting me when you're lonely, but cost me for fucking weeks not to give me something you owe me. Get up on the fucking thought that you hurt me and then you throw me. I'm only just trying to please you, so hit me good, I deserve it. And let's go round and maybe find what you're looking for. What did you leave me hanging with your fucking cellular? And let's go round and maybe find what you're looking for. What did you leave me hanging with your fucking cellular? Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, baby, bye-bye. Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, baby, don't cry. I get on without my phone, trying to walk it off. And I block you cause you said you'd probably get in touch. And I'll poke under the back when you throw it off. And I'll say that, trying to smoke it off. Let's go run just like you told me. If nothing, I can make a new friend. I could. It's not that I'm afraid to carry it. It's just that I know what my face looks play cool. Let's go run just like you told me. Nothing, I can make a new friend. I could. It's not that I'm afraid to carry it. It's just that I know what my face looks play cool. Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, maybe we try. Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, then you're not, baby, don't cry. Turn the good, baby, don't cry. If you're not, baby, bye-bye. Turn the
All right, that was Arise with Baby Don't Cry. And yeah, I didn't think that was bad at all. I thought that was actually really great. Like we've been hearing from Arise, a really quality modern pop rock pop track, and yeah, I didn't hear anything that that was out of sorts about that one. I really enjoyed that, and so got some great imagery to go along with it. I don't know where that came. I don't know where that it came from, but the imagery just fit with that track in a weirdly awesome way. And there were some little nuggets in there too. Like I saw some people said Max Headroom was in there. I couldn't spot him. I kept missing him. But you also got the poster on the wall in that one scene, which is that have you dreamed this man? It's one of my favorite like internet. I don't know if you call it a meme or not, but the if have you dreamed this man, and there's like a picture of a guy. I have it saved on my computer too because it's funny. But apparently it's like this thing that everybody dreams this guy, and so yeah, he was in there in the bottom right corner in the shops. There you go. I don't know why I was missing it, but yeah, that's real cool. That's real cool. Head over to Arise's channel, criminally undersubscribed. Hit that subscribe button. Listen to more music from Arise. Seriously, you know, it's top quality stuff. So thank you. Just like Gordon says here, the production is always stunning. Absolutely. All right, thank you, Arise. All right, we're going to get into a short block of covers here. Just two artists. All right, and we do have a couple artists who've got it covered, and first of which is going to be Robbie Stingle, and he is covered. This is an interesting one. Ride of the Valkyries. Yes, that track by Wagner. You know, deep cut, or I wouldn't call it a deep cut, obviously, but yeah, from back in like the 1800s. There you go. We're taking it all the way back. So let me tell you what we had here from Robbie. He says, "Hi Thomas, love Wagner. My take on the Valkyries. This is the 40-inch Paste Symphonic Gong from 2017. The guitar I built with a custom mahogany body from Canada. The neck is a 1983 ESP handmade non-tilt banana headstock Kramer. Pickup is Duncan Custom Shop Alnico 2 magnet. Floyd is first run 1982. Thanks, Thomas." All right. And you, everybody that's a guitar aficionado will know what all that means. All right, let's check this out. Ride of the Valkyries, Robbie Stingle. All right, that was Robbie Stingle with another hit from the gong and his cover of Ride of the Valkyries. I think there was a little bit of Ride of the Valkyries in there for sure. But man, it's just entertaining. Yeah, it's always entertaining with Robbie. Exactly. You know, brought all the signature stuff to this one. And got the playing with the teeth. You got the gong, massive gong sound. It's crazy how gongs, they almost start to sound like white noise or something. Like when they get going, it's crazy. But yeah, brilliant work there. And yeah, just you know, a rad interpretation of that performance art. Yeah, that's a good way to put that. I like that, JJ. But yeah, head on over to Robbie's channel and hit that subscribe button. Check out more of what Robbie Stingle's got going on, the 2 million view man. And go and check him out. There's a reason why. Thank you so much, Robbie Stingle. All right, up next, we've got Mr. Ray Pierce with Smoking Section, which is a cover of Jelly Roll. And let's see what we have here. This would be my second attempt at a rap cover, slightly better than my first attempt, not as mumbled, and I'm still exploring the genre. All right. So let's check this out. This is Ray Pierce with Jelly Roll cover Smoking Section.
This next song is for anybody who's ever lost somebody they really love. I've lost a lot of people in my life. Even this last year has been rough for me. My father passed away, my Uncle Bob passed away, my Uncle Howard. May they all rest in peace. And I've learned that pain is the international language. It's one thing we can all speak fluently. And I wrote this for anybody who's ever had a tough time dealing with that. Hey baby brother, how you doing? The streets still holding? The last time I seen you, you ain't seemed so focused. Can't believe I ain't noticed. Can't believe I missed it. Life's been crazy, fast life living. Struggle sitting in prison and I'm sitting and tripping. And I'm sitting here wishing that you were sitting here with me. But I'm not you all along, trying to write this song. Sipping on some bourbon and blowing a little strong. Therapeutic music, I'm taking my time. Thinking, well, I had a second, I'd write you a line. Me and Ray are doing well, don't worry about us. I bet your ass up there chilling, probably rolling a dub. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. When it's said and done, we're all gone. I hope they got a place that we can blow. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. Hey Mama B, it's been a minute since I mentioned your name. And every hardship is a blessing, this is the same. Spent 16 years doesn't lessen the pain. Your death was a first-hand lesson on aid. Riding through my old neighborhood, reminiscing the life that I was living. Man, listen, I was tripping. Grew up around sinners that were trying to win. People living to die, they were dying to live. Think about you every now and then, I rap out a crib. Call it the crib, my mother hasn't lived there in years. My brother came home from doing a bid. I get the man an iPhone, he didn't know what it is. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. When it's said and done, we're all gone. I hope they got a place that we can blow. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. We ain't spoken a while, I'm sorry the change did it. That and the fact you got strung out on the painkillers, the money and the fame did it. You tried and you can't quit it. To think it's a shame that your name's in the same sin as a junkie, a flunky, and a back is the monkey. You used to have it all, the whores and the money. Had a dream that you killed yourself. Woke up reaching for my phone like you needed my help. I'm so focused on myself and my daughter's doing well. You're a grown man. I gotta hope you're going through a spell, but I'm praying for you and think about it every day. But you're an addict, you won't change till you're ready to change. And I hope you think about your family and get it right. And just know that I'm gonna pray for you before I sleep tonight. Me and Sonny talk, I'd like to share this thought. While you're fighting alligators, don't forget to clean the swamp, boss. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. When it's said and done, we're all gone. I hope they got a place that we can blow. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. When it's said and done, we're all gone. I hope they got a place that we can blow. I hope that heaven has a smoking section. Rest in peace, Uncle Howard and Bob. R.I.P. Pops.
That was Ray Pierce with Smoking Section, cover of Jelly Roll. Yeah, really nice job on that. Not easy to do. So, tricky to get those words in, get them fitting right. But you did that. I think you bring a unique voice to that track as well. Like more like a deep kind of country voice too, instead of, yeah, that's very cool. Very nicely done. Ray Pierce, if you dug that one, head on over and check out more Ray Pierce, and you can subscribe as well. Thank you very much, Ray Pierce. Nicely done. So that's who's got it covered tonight. We had just the two artists have it covered. If you got a cover, you want to send it in for a future show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. All right, we do have just a few more originals to round us out tonight. We're going to check back in with our good buddy, Zisuthros. And it's been a while. We've heard Emanuele solo stuff, but we haven't heard Zisuthros in a while. And, we've been missing it. So, we got this track here called Darkness Within Us. And he says, Zisuthros is a black metal band from Italy, and this song is part of the second EP, Darkness Within Us, that was released on December 4th, 2023. All right, so let's play this. This is Zisuthros with Darkness Within Us. and thus and and thus rocked the Suthros. Darkness Within Us. That was pretty freaking sick from Zisuthros. It's great to hear from Zisuthros again. So precise with that timing on those really quick strums that he does. That's just part of the impressive part. And then he gets into the soloing, and man, he just makes that freaking axe wail, doesn't he? Emanuele is incredible. Yeah. If you're not subscribed, and Zisuthros is feloniously and treasonously undersubscribed. If you are one of the ones that's not over there, that's not subscribed, man, what are you doing? Go right now. Hit that subscribe button. You rock out to some more Zisuthros, and I mean, you can't go wrong with that. So thank you very much. Zisuthros, really awesome. All right, we're down to our last two submitted artists, and the first of which is the Drag Gurus. And this track called Lover is what we've got. So let's find out what we're in store for here. Hi, Thomas. This is another song that was written and recorded in GarageBand iOS. All right. Well, we like GarageBand iOS. All right, here we go. Lover by the Drag Gurus. That was the Drag Gurus with Lover. I have to say, what a lush and rich and mysterious atmosphere they created, he created with this track. Really gotta give it up for this one. And just some of the layers and stuff, some of the layers of synths and guitars that were going on there were really intricate and really added a lot of depth to this track that was good. And then the vocals over the top were just, gorgeously done. Really nice, clean, crisp, clear recording. And I love the lyric video. The lyric video, in its simplicity, very effective. Very effective. I like the background, I like the text. I think it did what it needed to do for this track to just enhance it a little bit there. So thank you very much, Drag Gurus. Man, Drag Gurus, just feloniously undersubscribed, and you really should go over there and subscribe to Drag Gurus. Check out more music. It's all really, really good, I'm telling you. Drag Gurus are one of the best kept secrets, but we need to make them not secret anymore. We need to let that secret out. So let everyone you know that the Drag Gurus is the place to be on YouTube for good music. Thank you, Drag Gurus. All right, as far as the submitted tracks go for tonight, we're gonna close it out here with some King of Rockets. This track is called Dodo. And let's find out here what we're about to listen to. It took humans just 80 years to completely wipe out the dodo. I wonder how long it will take humans to become extinct. Anyone want to take a guess? It could be. Don't even want to think about it. Don't even want to think about it. All right, let's head over. This is over on Bandcamp and on the album Fork the Algorithm, the great name album. This is Dodo by King of Rockets.
Is it our turn to go now? Is it our turn to go? Why would we pollute the water if everyone on earth would die? We all know that not every bird can fly. Look at the dodo. Come within 80 years. Just look at the track. In the promised land. What would we do with all the cash? We can't buy clean air, we can't buy fresh water. What would we do with all the cash? What would we do with all the cash? We can't buy clean air, buy fresh water, we can't buy the insects we need for the food that we eat.
All right, that was King of Rockets with Dodo. There's something in this track that feels very very reminiscent of like Tool. I don't know. I'm getting a Tool vibe on this one, and I like that. I like that about it, because it's got those those riffs, those really kind of massive riffs, and then those kind of quieter moments as well. It just kind of with the way that everything is syncopated, it just kind of reminds me of a Tool song, which is awesome. Vocals are amazing. I don't know that Global Warming ever sounded as good as it does on this track, but that was really excellent from King of Rockets. Get the new album, Fork the Algorithm. It's really cool. You got to check it out. All right, yeah, Claymation, yeah, that would be great. So yeah, thank you again to King of Rockets and everybody that was on the show tonight, man. The music was just tremendous, absolutely tremendous. I want to say hello to Pete Johns. By the way, go and check out. So he's put out a video about releasing the remix that I did of his song "Work in Progress." So you got to check that out. And I put the actual song is public on my channel now, so you can go there. If you want to check it out in advance, you can check it out. But there's a hyperfollow link, and so you can do the hyperfollow thing, and it'll be out on May 30th. And yeah, all right. Thank you all so very much. I look tired. Maybe. Thank you all very much. What's coming up, Pete? Are you still here? What do you got going on tomorrow? I know Pete will have something cool will be cooking tomorrow over on Pete's channel for the podcast. Jade Star has somebody we've heard of before. Empirism. Anybody? You know Empirism? He's got he's gonna be on with Jade on he's gonna be on with Jade on Thursday. And then of course we got the man Metalhead Hippie. He'll be coming up on Friday, as he usually does. I forgot to mention this last week, by the way. Don't forget about y'all probably know, but if you don't know, don't forget about Gary Hubbs. He's got his show. It's pretty late for us here in the East Coast of the United States. Oh wow, why home recording is like hockey. See, I got to hear that. We got to check that out. But yeah, Gary Hubbs does his house wrecker performance. It's pretty late for us here on the East Coast of the United States, but go and check that out. And then I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Saturday. Hopefully there'll be a Thomas Christ Live, but my voice has been a bit, you may have heard it in the show, it's been a little bit shaky lately, and we'll have to see. If my voice cooperates, I'll test it out over the next couple days, and I'll make a call on that. And then, of course, you got Jade and Pete coming up there on Saturday as well. So hopefully I'll see you on Saturday, but I got to take it a little bit easy with this this voice and make sure I don't mess it up worse. All right. Much love. Take care, everybody. Most importantly, most importantly, keep rocking. I haven't done this in so long where I play a song at the end of the show. I forget how to end the damn show. Much love. Take care. Keep rocking, everybody. And we're going to go out because today is, for most people, except those of us who live in the future, is May 1st. It's International Workers' Day. And I have a song that kind of really fits well with this day. It's called Forced to Toil. And it's about how they force artists and musicians to work so we don't have enough time to create. You can't create if you're working all the time. But that's the reality we live in. All right, so we're going to go out with this one, Forced Toil. It's on Vitality 360, which was from 2007. So don't forget Bandcamp Friday on Friday, too. So pick up some stuff. If you've been eyeing some stuff up on Thomas Christ here or anywhere else even, pick some stuff up. Support the creators. All right. Again, much love. Take care. Keep rocking. Force the toil. Bye.
You only do it because you are smart enough to